All right, we are ready to get things started. Hope everyone's having an awesome Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever the case may be. I hope it is going well for you. So, y'all ready? Yeah, y'all you ready to see this? Are you guys ready to see what I have planned? You ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Well, I'm ready, so fuck it. I don't have a song to play for this. Shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the song. You know what? Fuck it. Because it's the name of the part, I'll play the song. By the way, the song's called Howling at the Moon by SHILL. Really great song. Well, with this all being said, Hibuski! Hello! We're here! I have a place now! I have a home! I found a place with stuff and things for me to do fun activities in. All right, the song's a little too loud. Hold on. There we go. I think that's good enough. But yeah, so this is the thing. This is the big thing that I commissioned. I figure, you know what? I think it's about time. I think it's about time I get the bunker properly visualized. And well, firstly, it's a good way for me to start off these streams without, you know, having you guys stare at just a starting student screen and not seeing my beautiful mug. So yeah, but we got a couple of cool things to show off around here. Like we got the nice little chat box. We got a couple of posters here representing a few of my favorite things, such as Quake. We got a nice Jack and Daxter poster right over here. We got a little bit of a poster of a WPW kind of deal. I love it. Also, I have a bed that I can I could sleep on. The downside is I don't have any pillows, but you know, you got make do. You got make do sometimes. Also, in case you're wondering, yes, I do have Cerberus +1 up against my bedside. Don't question it. Also, don't question the precursor orb. We don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about the little details, you know. It's just what I have. It's what I have. It's what I use. I also almost forgot about the big thing behind my head. It's my board, my bouncy board. It's where I do my bounty hunting stuff. Yeah. It's what I use. There's also a couple of schematics and stuff back there, but you guys don't need to look at that stuff. That's I don't know why I have that hung up. I don't know, maybe I could put that in the back, the little nightstand I got going. But yeah, so this real talk though, this background was done by the great Pirata, aka Prodeaster. They are the ones that did all my other stream overlays, and so I finally commissioned them about a month ago for this, and they very much obliged, and it was a really fun fun thing, getting to describe how I want the place to look. I'm really happy with how it is. And we also got the nice little donation, follower, and subscriber thing. Yeah, I actually have a couple of versions of this that I do have. There's a version of this with the follower subscriber donation panels, like near the bed. There's another one without the chat box, so you can see it's literally a valve behind the chat box. Valve for what? Don't worry about it. It's for stuffing things. It's for when I need water to shower. Yeah, that's what that's for. Nailed it. Also, I realized the song ended. But yeah, no. But firstly, yeah, that song is called "Howling at the Wood." But "Howling at the Wood." But no, it's "Howling at the Moon" by SHILL. There's another one of the various bands that Danny Sexbang, aka the lead singer of Ninja Sex Party, is a part of. And yes, you are right. The pillows do make me soft. You gotta learn to sleep on the you gotta learn to sleep against the headboard every once in a while. Oh, also IRL news. I bought. Well, I didn't buy it. I made a trade offer with my uncle. I got this giant fucking Bowie knife. I'm holding it right now. It's sheathed, obviously, because it's razor sharp. Like, it's a really fucking sharp ass blade. I need to get like a piece of paper and do the classic, see how sharp this thing is, but as it cuts through paper. One of the easiest materials to break through. But it's nice. I'll keep this. Will come in handy in case an intruder comes in. Also, it's just nice to have. It's like a nice shelf piece too. I'll probably post pictures on my my social media and my Discord after the stream. But I got it from my uncle, so I was initially gonna just buy it off him, but a while back he had gifted me a Pinhead and Predator statue. I think this was back in 2019, I want to say, and he really missed the Predator statue, so he gave me a trade offer. And I was like, okay, I'll gladly give you back your Predator. Like, the Predator statue is fucking awesome. It's a really fucking cool statue. But I know how much he cares about like that entire frame. Like, hell, his entire back is just he has an entire back tattoo of just the Predator. That took him, like, I think he told me, like, a year or so he paid per session, and even then, I think at the end of it all, he tipped the tattoo artist. I think he said he tipped him like a little over $300 for the whole thing, like after the full payment was done. And it's a really fucking cool tattoo. Unfortunately, obviously with age, it's kind of like faded a little bit, but it's still cool looking. That's actually one of my tattoo ideas I'm gonna get next. It's probably gonna be on my left arm. I'm gonna get the Predator arm bomb thing that they have in the movies. I'm gonna get that on basically my on my arm going down to my hand, where it usually is, where the arm bomb usually is. And I want to get that to like mirror my uncle's back tattoo. Yeah, no, that was the trade offer he made me, and I took it. And now I have this giant fucking knife. I'm surprised he didn't ask for the Hellraiser statue. It's also, the Hellraiser statue is also really nice. Comes with a little box that you can put in his hand. But yeah, that's the news. At least in my IRL news of what's happening. I don't really have anything. I don't think there's really not a whole lot to really bring up. I mean, well, firstly, obviously last night we had the finale of the Quake 2 Enhanced Edition playthrough. I was really excited to play that game again. Really fucking amazing game. We finished it off by playing Quake 2 64, which is really short and a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Other than that though, all the other mission packs and all that were fun. I love them. Especially Call of the Machine, because you get the callback of Quake 1. Will I redo Quake 1 again at some point in the future? Probably. I don't know. Because when I did that initial stream back in 2020, firstly, I had it as, I just did one long stream for it because it's less than 4 hours long. You can beat it in one sitting. And on top of that, I played it with mods that are more or less one-to-one what the remaster is. I mean, granted, I think there's mission packs that they released that I haven't played yet, so that there's a reason to come back to Quake 1. I'll probably do that sometime next year. But I think for Fridays for the time being, until I start up another playthrough of any form or fashion, I think we're probably gonna go back into Final Fantasy 14 stuff, because I'm all caught up on the Manderville weapon relic, on the Manderville relic weapons for Endwalker. And today I decided to finally start leveling the one tank class that I have not leveled, which is Paladin, which means I have to start out as Gladiator. So yeah, I'm leveling that. There's also just other DPS classes I really want to try out. I'm already playing a Dragoon on one of my other characters, so I can play with my brother. So I'm definitely doing that one next. I want to do Red Mage. I want to level up Red Mage. I want to level up Reaper. Maybe Pugilist. Definitely Ninja. I might go Bard. I'm not entirely sure, because I heard Bard, you have to level up Archer, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. So that's a hard maybe. But in terms of caster, DPS, Red Mage, and maybe Black Mage are gonna be the two main ones I focus on. I don't know if I'm gonna do any healing classes. Healing just seems a little bit too... There's a lot of targeting involved, and my targeting is shit. That's why I like playing primarily damage classes, because you really only have to target one thing and then just spam AoEs, especially as a tank. So yeah, there's that. And on top of that, you have the upcoming DPS class for Dawn Trail, Viper, which looks really fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a dual wielding class, which is already A+. Because the only other dual wielding class we have is, okay, well, there's a couple of them. There's Sword Dancer, there's Ninja, and if you really want to stretch it, you can go Pugilist or Monk. So that's those two things. So yeah, 14. We'll probably be going back into 14 starting next week. Another thing too, because I'm basically gonna be doing reminders of this up until it starts. December 2nd, Jacksepticeye is running Thankmas again this year, and for the second year in a row, Thankmas is partnering with World Central Kitchen. So for those of you who don't know, Thankmas is basically now a yearly charity event where a bunch of content creators, doesn't matter who, everyone gets together to raise money for a good cause. The person running the entire thing is Jacksepticeye. And last year, I actually did it last year. It was my first ever charity event. I played Dungeons and Dragons Online for a few hours. We didn't reach our goal that year, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping to try and raise a good portion of it this year. And obviously the big thing that I'm doing is actually kind of a step up for me personally, because this is also going to be my first like 10-hour long stream. Because yeah, that is what I'm doing. I will be doing a stream from 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. on December 2nd. playing a variety of games. Don't know what ones just yet. Pardon me, I just got done eating some tuna fish casserole, and so I'm a bit burpy. My apologies. But yeah, that's the plan. World Central Kitchen, that's the charity we are supporting this year. Last year we raised 10 million, altogether I should say. Altogether, Thankmas raised over $10 million for World Central Kitchen. We're hoping to, you know, shoot for the stars, shoot for bigger, better, you know, bigger, better donation goal, basically. And Jack is actually doing something special this year because he's actually doing a live event that you can buy tickets for. He has to do 2 events in one day because rules and regulations state that he's not allowed to basically keep people for like 8 hours. So he has like one show, it's all in the same day, but he has like one show from like, I think it's from 10 a.m. to 4. No, I think it's 10 a.m. to 2. And then the next showing on the same day is 4 p.m. to like 10. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But you can go to the website that he linked in the video they put out. If you're in my Discord server, I linked that video in my announcement saying that I'm going to partake in it. So yeah. You can look at that yourself. And I believe that is about it. We're actually close to 20 minutes. Wow, I didn't think I'd get to this that quickly. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get things started with Skyrim. But you know, as always, before we get started with literally anything, make sure, as always, to go check out Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices, so you can go to the Google Play Store and download the Night Ride app there. Listen to it at work, at home, if you're doing chores or whatnot, anything really. They also have a website they can go on to. It's just called nightride.fm. The app is basically a recreation of the website. You can access other radio stations that are partnered with Night Ride, like Horror Synth, Dark Synth, Chill Synth, which is actually why I used to go to bed occasionally. Chill Synth, really nice. They have a Discord server you could join as well, and that's about it. A lot of it, I very rarely get VOD muted for playing the music that, you know, Night Ride plays, which is again always an A+. I like the song that's playing right now. Song right now is called Cosmo Tank by Faith in the Glitch. No, hold on. There we go. So yeah, make sure to go check them out. Once again, that's the nightride.fm on YouTube, their website, Discord, all that fancy, funky jazz. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill. But anywho's it, let us go ahead and jump back into Skyrim. We are in the middle of the Companions quest line. So we're werewolf now. Also, I should add, I've gotten some mods between last stream and now, which is kind of why I'm in Whiterun and not where we were at last time. That's because I downloaded a mod that lets me equip multiple rings and amulets at once. I can actually adjust how many of each I can equip. But there is a little bit of a disappointment right now, and that's in for some reason the game is refusing to let me equip neither of these rings, which kind of sucks, but nah. I mean, I guess we have the Galder amulet for that. But yeah, so I crafted a bunch of jewelry for specifically that. Another thing I did was I finally fiddled with these little quick menus here. So I now have my primary heavy armor balls of the wall build mapped to that, and then if I press F2, I equipped to my stealth build, complete with daggers and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. But anyways, we are in the middle of, you know, our war with the Silver Hand. They ended up killing, I think his name is Skewer. He was the bald guy with like one blind eye. They killed him as we were assaulting one of their forts. So now we're getting our revenge. We are going to go assassinate the leader of the Silver Hand. So yeah. And kind of awkward that the closest place I have to go to for that is a Nordic ruin. But yeah, no, it's kind of cool. We got ourselves our werewolf form. Comes with its own separate skill tree and all that. We get skill perks per time we feed on an enemy. I believe we also got the final shouts of Whirlwind Sprint as well as my Fire Breath. So this is good times all around. We're eating good. Oh, there is fighting. With Stormcloaks to kill. I'm always a fan of that. But they are fighting the Aldmeri Dominion. You know what? Kill two birds with one stone, they always say. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. I have an idea. I got more Stormcloaks have entered the fray. See how they cower in fear. I love how the Stormcloaks just have like no idea what the fuck to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't think you would, like, hell, I wouldn't know what the hell to do if a werewolf just suddenly appeared in the middle of a battle. All right, cool. I like how the pounce just didn't connect. Get that damage up. Nom nom. Wait an hour, try and let my effect wear off. If that's... I kind of wish it told you how much you have, or how long you have to wait. You know, maybe that's another mod I should look at. The ability to turn off werewolf form at will. Fort Fellhammer Mines.
Is someone there?
Get the rest of this iron here. Oh yeah, here's the thing now. Since we're a werewolf, we no longer get a bonus for sleeping, so there's basically no point in sleeping in this game. It's gotta be weird that there's like no music.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I took care of that group of Silverhand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
What's the next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Whiterun. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Oh, back in here. Nice. Hmm? Wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume I have to wait a little bit longer for that. No matter. Oh yeah, forgot. Can't fast travel in a cave. Oh god. Why is there no music?
Be careful.
Oh. Around the back. Ayla, where the fuck are you? Oh, wait. Oh, there you are.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, SHIELD brother. All right then. Have you been bringing the... And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Huh. A little odd, but okay then.
I hear you've been busy of late.
I work for the honor of the companions.
Lad, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing. Ayla knows better, and so should you. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing from Hircine.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies, it seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
I don't wish to remove this blessing.
This is not about your desires, lad. Your own fate will be your own choice, just as always. Now be gone.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost
Some
as well
people
as
don't
Vignar
think I'm
by
smart.
now.
Those people get my fist. But you...
Alright, where are we heading off to? All the way over there. Cool. Oh god, it's a fucking Minotaur. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take the battle axe. What the fuck? Oh, it's an assassin. Oh. Well, who would want an assassination note on me? As instructed, you are to eliminate Gillik Tug by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Well... your assassin sucks ass. Also, make sure you know who you're dealing with. Which is funny, because I will be seeing the the Dark Brotherhood very, very soon. probably save it. I haven't saved it at all. I'll look something up right quick. Oh wait, do I have a level up? I do. I don't know how I missed that. Wait, how the oh, wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know. All right, who's nearby? Oh, hags and witches. Oh,
These two aren't a problem anymore. These two aren't a problem.
We got most of the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got the Silver Hand.
oh,
Finally
shit.
had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be kidding. Where have you been?
I was doing Codlack's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off, but the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Come to chat with
Sure,
an old man?
whatever.
The bastards. I'll fucking kill them.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
That's all you got?
I'm gonna guess the Silver Hand prepared with a lot of troops. we go. I want this chest. Gimme, gimme.
Time to end this.
Time to end this little game.
Wait, is my sword completely out of charge? Hold on. Yes, it is. Oh, whoops. Woo. That could have gone bad. Fucking hell.
Never should have come here.
I cannot best you.
True Nords never back down.
Get fucked.
Someone there? Let's get back to your Vasker. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's. Good day.
Oh, the poor man. Oh, he could fight the both of us.
The others probably prepared Kodlak's funeral.
What the fuck?
Come up to the Skyrim to pay your respects.
Hold on a minute, we're gonna have to hold up there because there's a there are Stormcloaks in Whiterun. That was interesting.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame, we grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
shout.
And for ourselves, we
We
take
take
our leave.
our leave. Huh?
Oh, sorry, Ayla.
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still?
I'll need to prepare for mounting again.
I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Not now.
Leave me.
Oh, I actually didn't realize how many people are here. Like, I actually didn't realize Balgrove was here. Same with Preventus. Huh. Ooh, let's read Kodlak's journal. Quite curious, actually. In my dream, I see the line of harbingers start with these Grimoire. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Terra. Until we come to Terrafig, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach soon, before he can even approach soon, he is set upon by a great wolf, who pulls him into the hunting grounds, where Hirsine laughs with welcoming arms. Terrafig seems regretful, but also eager to join Hirsine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord, until it comes to me, and I see great soon on the misty horizon, beckoning me. It appears I have a choice, and then at my side, a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Terrafig, and he and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire men like me to take to writing, so it must be of some import. I've spoken of my thoughts to the circle, withholding the part about the stranger lest Skior worry I will no longer seek his counsel, and I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skior and Ayla are strong in the ways of the beast, and even seem to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife, if it were truly a choice. Vilcus seemed most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber and cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skewer and Ayla. I know they respect the companions and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilcus was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformations until we could pursue a true cure. The twins and I have chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it's provided a clearer head, but Vilcus seems to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. Jesus. While Vilcus was confiding through the shadows of Jorvaskr, I saw a newcomer approach who wished to join our numbers. It was the stranger from my dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilcus began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air out problems in front of our guests. And I had to be doubly cautious to not reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilcus. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilcus to test the newcomer. We'll see if he is truly the great warrior I dreamt of. This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Gilak Tug and has already impressed some of the circle with his mettle. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dream for now. Let's see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meanwhile, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these worlds of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Terravig's choice to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirits of the companions. We face our problems directly, without the needs of such trickery. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgrimmel before the rot takes me. Gilak Tug continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough, I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Ayla thinks she can keep a secret among the drunken rabble, especially with the loss of Skewer. My heart aches. Emotions are fraying and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently she and Gilak Tug are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand, in retaliation for Skewer's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Gilak Tug shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We have not had cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny, as I realize that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. I've received a few dreams over the course of my life, but when they come, I've learned to trust them. I've also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Gilak Tug could carry the Companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorvaskr, especially with the loss of Skewer. Ayla is too solitary, Vilcus is too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Gilak Tug stands as a true warrior who could keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I will not speak to him of any of this, though. It is too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the harbingers. All things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the witches of Glenmoral. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first cursed us. So this dude wants me to succeed him as a leader of the companions. I'll give it a hard think. I'll give it a hard think. Late and great Cadillac Whitemane. I have Codlack's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
What do they possibly want with me?
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Kodlak.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This is terrible. I can still use the Skyforge even while those are burning pyre. What is the companion armor called again? Isn't it just called like wolf armor or something like that? Hold on. Ah, okay. Hey there, Teacher Gamer. Hopefully your day is going well. Hope your Saturday is good. Did I? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can craft it yet. Can I craft the wolf armor yet? I don't think I can craft it yet. Oh, okay, so it doesn't seem like you can actually craft the wolf armor, which kinda sucks, but I mean, I guess my mistake was not looting Skewer, because apparently that's like one of the few ways you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Is Skewer's body still... Wait, bipolar blade? What the fuck? That's a odd, That's an odd name for a sword? Huh. All right, yeah, there's the wolf claymore. Let's see. Well, we're gonna go over here, upgrade Wuthrad. We're gonna head back to the one fort and see if we can loot. See if Skewer's body is still there. Was it Fort Fellhammer? No, wait. No, wait. It wasn't Fellhammer. Where the hell was it that we went to? Fuck, which fort is it? Damn it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for entering the bunker, teacher gamer. Just remember, there is no escape. I hope you realize the choice you just made. Well, anywho, thank you once again. Where the fuck is this goddamn fort? That... Oh my god. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Gallows Rock, that's what it was. Let's... That's what it was. Okay. All right, you got it, Teach. I know I could just go straight to the Tomb of Ysgramor, but I like to be thematic when it comes to quest lines like these, so Sorry about that. I know I could have just saved myself the time and just gave myself a full set using console commands, but come on, that would take time. Okay, so we're heading up there. Sure. I believe. Yeah, let's just head back to Whiterun. I'll head up to Dragon's Reach and use the enchanting table there. Thug it.
Oh, what happened? Damn shame.
Oh, what happened?
Companions are gonna be waiting like 2 days for me to get there because I want to do all this arbitrary, stupid stuff. Oh, okay. I want to say that this is maybe my 5th or 6th time playing Skyrim. Because I did play it when it initially came out. It was at a friend's house. I didn't own a PS3 or Xbox 360 at the time that this game came out, so I even obviously didn't own a good PC for that either. So that was my initial exposure to it for a good while, and then I think I got it for Christmas. I can't remember if it was for Christmas or as or a birthday gift, but I got Skyrim 1 year for PS3, and yeah, that was, I want to say, maybe 2014, 2015? If I had to take a guess. And I've more or less just been playing it off and on since then. So what do I usually put on this? So health increase on the armor. Stamina increase on the boots. Oh, I can't enchant Woothred. Huh. I guess that makes sense. And then for the companion's cloak, I guess I'll do... Fuck it. Fortify two-handed, because why not? Oh shoot, I could go on the Savior's hide. That is something I could do. That'd make it a little bit more interesting, because you know that's fucking skinned from a werewolf. Actually, I probably shouldn't wear that. Oh, that's why. Wuthred is already enchanted to do more damage against elves, which is a bit hilarious if you ask me. I tell you what though, because I actually bought the PC version of Skyrim like a few months ago, and I did my own separate playthrough on my own time to kind of like prepare for this one, which was really cool because that meant I was playing Skyrim with mods for the very first time. And holy shit, the amount of just really good stuff you can do, just in terms of like quality of life stuff and just absolute randomness. Oh, it's so nice. And if you're curious, I'm not going too hard on the mods for my version of Skyrim. I'm only running 100 mods, which I know is rookie numbers compared to some people who I forgot to put on the wrong shout. Cool. But like I see those mod packs that have like 4,000 mods attached to them. Actually, hold on, wait, what's the one mod pack that I was looking at, and then I saw how much space it requires, and I was like, no thank you. See if we can find it. It was the Novus. It was the Novus mod pack that I was looking at. But then I went to its website and I saw that like, yeah, we're gonna recommend that you have an SSD with like 330 gigabytes on it for this mod pack. I'm just like, no thank you, I'm good. Like, I shit you not, I'm actually considering getting a separate SSD specifically for Skyrim modding. Like, I actually considered that. Where the fuck did that dragon go? Wow. But yes, only 100. And a lot of it is very mild stuff. Oh, there you are. Yeah, like some of the mods I have on my game, actually the cloak I'm wearing is a part of a mod that is just called Cloaks of Skyrim. But like I have a mod that changes how some of the cities look, and obviously one of the cooler looking mods that I have is the one where it gives it gives all the guards of all the cities different armor to like fit the theme of that city. So like the Whiterun guards kind of look like soldiers of Rohan from Lord of the Rings. The Markarth city guard all have this really cool, like, basically all their armor is like, it looks dwarvish, which is, or dwarven, which is really fucking cool. Windhelm, you know, Windhelm is the home of the Nords. There were the Stormcloaks, and they all have like traditional, like almost Scandinavian looking armor. It's really cool. I like it because it helps all the cities stand out from one another. Because obviously, you know, in base Skyrim, all the guards in every town, they have the same exact armor, just, you know, with different coloring. But like with the one mod I have, the guards are wearing different helmets. Some of them you can actually see their faces. Other guards still have like a full face cover helmet. It's just, it's so good.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
Farkas, what are you doing? Jumping with excitement? How do we get inside?
Return Wuthrat to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Also, that's absolutely fair. I'm not a huge fan of Markarth myself.
For Kodlak.
I'm getting close to fully leveling my two-handed skill. Who disturbs my slumber? Riften is a little hit or miss, I feel. Hell, I actually just during this playthrough I just discovered where the fuck the alchemy store was. I could never find the alchemy shop in Riften. And after figuring out where it is, I kind of feel like an idiot for not noticing. And all honesty too, I think Windhelm is also pretty confusing because I keep forgetting where like the I keep forgetting where like the Dark Elf district is, as well as like some of the other districts in Windhelm. What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Eastrimor.
Sure. I mean, to be fair, they are giant spiders. Like, hell, if I came across a giant spider like the ones in this game in real life, I would shit my pants. I have no idea where the hell Ayla is. Oh, there she is. I mean, being a companion doesn't necessarily mean you're fearless. I mean, to be fair though, I don't know. I feel like giants are a little bit more predictable, and thus I feel like they're a little bit easier to fight. Giant spiders, however, they can literally crawl on basically everything because they are spiders. So I don't know. But I get your point.
Greetings, SHILL brother.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
Alright, Teach, get that din-din. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm also hoping it isn't too mean to me either. But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsee's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said he could still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads? Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go.
Greetings, SHILL brother.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
You've been a good friend to me.
May
That
the
means
gods
something.
watch over your battles, friend.
I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh? Until next time.
Vilkas said you're the new Cod. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing. Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more. Mm-hmm.
And time to head back to Whiterun. We'll probably do a couple of miscellaneous quests for the companions, and then we'll probably go hunt down a Word of Power from the Greybeards, and then you know, naturally the next best thing after doing a companion doing a you know, a side quest line relating to werewolves, naturally the next best course is to deal with vampires. So that is the next quest line that we'll be doing, and that will be the Dawnguard expansion.
Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
There's no more
Put
bitter
me in and
enemy
help
than
me
an
turn
old
my life
friend.
What do you need, my friend?
What guidance could you offer me?
My favorite drink.
All right,
buddy.
then.
Let's get some meat. All right.
Where the hell is everyone else? All right, well, I guess we'll go. Oh yeah, by the way, this is an example of the one mod I have.
It was you convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Izmir, it actually worked.
I love how the Whiterun guards look now. But I guess we'll go ahead and look for a word of power from the Greybeards. Someone's practicing their shouting game. Nope, not Einarth. Wait, what? Wow.
We are all in your debt, Dragonborn.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I
Cool.
will show you where it's can be found.
Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid because I'm being tempted.
I got you.
Whee! Ow. No goofy ragdoll? I'm upset.
Sky, got you.
Hold on. No, we're doing this again. That was underwhelming as fuck. Whee! There we go. That's a launch. Ow. Boo, it's not giving me a satisfying fucking ragdoll. You know what this reminds me of? Weirdly enough, Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 2. There was a mission in which, it was something where you're... Oh, there we go! Alright, I'm satisfied. Anyway, there was a mission where you're basically getting pictures for the Daily Bugle as Spider-Man, and the final picture you take is from the top of the Empire State Building. Like the very tippity top of the Empire State Building. And then after you do that, you have to go all the way back to the Daily Bugle to turn the mission in. What I used to do a lot as a kid, because that game also had ragdoll physics, albeit like not a whole lot of ragdoll physics, but it had physics. So I would just constantly jump off of the fucking Empire State Building and like land on the edge of one of the parts on the side of the building so that the ragdoll would actually like activate, and I would just like ragdoll to the street below. Don't be worried. Don't be worried that I used to intentionally restart the mission, or at least restart the checkpoint to do that all the time. Don't be worried. Please. I'm fine. I'm gonna ignore them. Unless they fight me. I don't really want to. I'm not gonna tussle with it. I don't know if this is exactly the right way to go about this, but, you know. Skyrim physics for the win! Oh, wait. Do I not have, my sword? Wait, whoa, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, did it get unfavorited when I dropped it? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Oh, no, never mind. Weird how the dragon priest is all the way over here. Yeah. Cool. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no. I don't want them. I don't want that there. There we go. I think we're good on that now. Oh wait, hold on. I still need. I think it'll still keep my rings and shit. So hold on, let me see that real quick. Does it still have my rings? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. All right, now let's head back to Yorvaskr and see if the companions leaders are back. Can't do that yet. I got a filthy skeleton to deal with. Just kidding, I have a bunch of skeletons to deal with. Why are there so many skeletons? Hold on now. There we go. Where are the companions at? What the fuck? Oh, wait, do we have to... Okay, hold on. Do we have to go to the Underforge? I think that's what I have to do, actually. So I think I feel like I remember this happening when I was playing this on my own. Nope. Huh. Where in the gosh darn hell? Um. Hello? Hello? Ayla? Farkas Vilkas, where the hell are you? I'm deeply concerned. Where in the fuck? Oh, let's rest. Let's rest a little bit and see if they'll appear in the morning. Hopefully. If not, then we are just gonna go ahead and start the Dawn Guard bus line. Oh.
Long life.
Oh, what happened?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I like how the Stormcloak bodies still haven't gotten cleared up yet. Hmm. Alright, I guess I just have to wait a little while before they do come back. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and start Dawn Guard. God, I'm so yawny.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. I may have roots in Cyrodiil and Skyrim.
Here to join the Dawn Guard too. Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey,
sure.
Don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. This place looks almost deserted.
Well, buddy, me and you are probably one of the first few people to come back here ever since the Dawn Guard reformed.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with Isran before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Israel, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
Also, I should point out for the record, this is one of the mods I have. It basically, because for every item I favorite, you know how like it appears on my character, that is because of this mod. It allows basically everything to show up on you as you favorite it, but it looks a little goofy in a couple of occasions, in a couple of areas. So
My paws axe. Stendarr preserve us.
though granted, I'm not entirely sure how it
Take the
works.
crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the...
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. That's it.
I cannot remember how this works.
You'll get the hang of it.
Let's see here, hold on. Oh, there we go. So, I just need to disable that. Why
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
is Wuthron not considered a two-handed sword? Or two-handed axe? That's fucking weird. Hmm.
You'll get the hang of it.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to check her on Dawn Guard. Oops.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try to
Take a nice little stroll through the fort. There's a crossbow. Which I think we can actually upgrade the crossbow. Yep, yes we can. Armored doggos. The goodest of boys. Boy. Isran channeling his inner Kratos, I see. Ouch.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez. Oh, cool, and a troll. I guess, we might go ahead and, try out the crossbow while we're at it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come here. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
Wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
Forgot to equip the right shout again. Yes, yes it is. I have to make sure I didn't contract anything terrible. I did not. Cool.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even... That's not right.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
You sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it.
Notes on dim hollow crypt. Huh. Cool. Take that. Oh boy. Wonder what this is. Ah, god damn it, my hand. This is probably a good idea. Oh, a woman.
Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Are you,
Vampire, yes.
The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned.
Oh, Jesus.
Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, it's not that.
What,
It's just
Mary?
that I don't know who I can trust yet.
Oh my
Let's get
goodness.
to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Hi, Mary. You trying to get lap time? Is that what you're trying to do? Hold on. There we go. That should help. Come on, sweetie. Aw. My tiny bean has joined. Alright, let's get going. Out of this cave. Oh, cool. Gargoyles. I still haven't watched that show. I have a slight feeling that this calls for a light spell. Wait, candlelight, that's what it is. I have a slight feeling I might be going the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Oh, here. Hey, no. Mary? Wait it. She keeps going after the cord that connects my mic to my computer. Nope, Mary, stop it. That was probably a good idea.
Who's there?
Oh, that's right. She summoned the Draugr as a thrall. God damn, why is it so dark in here?
Something's not right.
Hey, Mary.
Be careful. I think.
Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, sweetie. Can you stop messing with my microphone cords, please? Ah. Little mischief maker.
We may be in for some trouble. Who's there? I knew it. Who's there?
Give me the shout.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. What now?
Can't remember if this is gonna spawn. Nope, never mind. No Dominion to deal with here. Wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. There is Dominion to be dealt with here.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
It couldn't possibly be this boat, right? The Castle of Volkihar.
What now?
This is your home?
This is it. Home, sweet castle.
Why didn't you tell me it was so huge? Well, it's impressive.
It's something, all right. Hey, so, before we go in there...
Are you alright?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
You go first. It's your home, not mine.
Oh, what is it?
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
How dare you trespass here?
Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
I'm gonna do something right quick.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Gilak Tug. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
And if I want to remain a werewolf?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
I think that went well. It's a little bit awkward that Fort Dawnguard is basically in the entire country away from Castle Volkihar. So that's what, that's probably like an entire week's walk. Well, probably not even a walk, probably on horseback.
Yeah?
Oh shit.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Listen, there are too many of them and only one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
We're gonna find these people we need.
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
What is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
What's the Dawnguard?
We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the old days, the Dawnguard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawnguard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawnguard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late.
What do you have against the Vigilance?
Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it?
Where did the Dawnguard come from?
Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time. Watch your back. Good. Yes.
this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Israel needs your help.
Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
There, that was easy.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Ithran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
Hey, Ladgaz! Thank you for the raid with a party of 7. Hello, everyone. I am Beowulf, the bounty hunter. Beowulf is my name, and bounty hunting is my game. I hunt down the baddies of the Badlands, and then I head back to, hold on, actually, because I revealed it earlier, I'll reveal it again. I head back to my fun little bunker hideout, and I do this for all of you. Tonight we are playing more Skyrim. We just completed the Companions questline. Now we are on the Dawnguard questline. How are you doing, Ladgaz? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Hope your stream was well, and I shall get that shout out for you in uno momento. Oh, never mind. Alpharet's already beat me to it. So for my followers at home, go follow Ladgaz. Really awesome and fun dwarf friend. Elden Ring co-op, hell yeah. I'm not actually, I still have yet to play Elden Ring. There's too many games there's too many games I'm doing right now. This one included. Yeah, we're just we're basically, like I said in the beginning parts of the Dawnguard questline, we're currently trying to recruit a couple people to convince them to come back.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
You take mud crabs for thieves? Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires are in all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really?
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I might actually. Here, I've got a dwarven gyro. Take it.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Until next time.
Cool. All right. Oh, whoops. Back across the continent we go. Not continent, country. Kingdom, area, place, thing. Oh, nice. We finally have a gate on the outskirts. Oh, wait. Is that the dude that...
Now that the Dawn Guard are back, I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Oops. I thought that was the person I was walking into the fort with to start the questline. Oopsie. Mossy Glen Cove. Huh.
Yes?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
Hey, buddy, have you thought about coming down here and talking with us? Do you have to be up there?
What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Oh, fun.
Here we are. It begins again. I fear for what is to come.
Oh, I could buy an armored troll from him. Cool. What have you got for sale?
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Is that it? Oh, I like the Dawnguard shields. I think I already have one, though. Yeah, I do. I guess replenish my bolts. I think we're more or less good.
Take care of yourself.
If I remember correctly, isn't the isn't the workbench like right around here, or is that the other way? I think it's the other way.
Need something?
Yep, it's right here.
It's fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Hell yeah, boy.
I like what East Run has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
Kind of sucks. I can't really see. Can't really see my face. So I might swap that out with my regular helmet. All right, where's the staircase? Up here. No, wrong way. Hold on, Israel, I'm coming. Nope. Wrong again. Is it up here? Yes.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Can you tell me more about the old Dawn Guard?
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission.
What can I do to help?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, let's go talk to the vampire that apparently wants to speak to me. Ah, hello there.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
No, what about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean? What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with the Dawn Guard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her? Fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You'd better know what you're doing. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
I imagine a few people would like to beg to differ, but besides the point, I guess we'll have to keep looking for that Moth Priest then.
I guess so.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Tucks away the Mace of Molag Bal I have in my pack. Just keep that nice tuck in there. How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
All right then. Off we go. Ouch. I gotta head over there and do some enchanting anyway to this armor. Whoops, didn't mean to go there. Feeling right. Wait, did I have my boots just... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What did I do? Did I put two-handed for my boots? I did. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. Shit. Really wish I didn't do that. That really fucking sucks. damn it. I guess we'll go that, and then if I can, I'll buy another pair of boots from, what's his face?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Also, I find it weird how it's like they talk about like, oh, only Moth Priest can read Elder Scrolls. Didn't I just read an Elder Scroll in like the main quest of Skyrim just to be Alduin? Like, I opened it to go back into the past so I could see how they did it initially, but that's still me reading an Elder Scroll. I don't know how exactly I can't do that.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
I need to find a Moth Priest.
A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Cool.
All right, then.
Yeah, I never discovered Dragonbridge. Huh. Weird. Also, I'm desensitized as hell. I saw Thalmor Embassy, but I misread it and thought it said Thalmor Embassy. So, yeah, that's how much my mind has gotten all wibbly wobbly since being on the internet. Oh, whoopsie! I didn't mean to... The crossbow. There. Helps you.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Just kind of hoping they don't start... And there's a fucking dragon. All right. Hi, Mary. Where the hell is Serana?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh boy, another letter from a friend. It can't be a letter talking to me about how, like, oh, I caused quite the disturbance and solitude. Oh, okay, well, cool. Oh my God.
Die, Lord God. When will you?
God, that was actually kind of fucking creepy.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
What? Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
All right.
Until next time.
I mean, hold on. I wonder. Can I craft Dawnguard armor? Or is that another armor set that we can't do yet? Hold on. Nothing that a good Google search can't fix. Ow, okay. Nope, we can't. Oh, cool. Okay, so
Skyrim didn't have enough outside.
I have a couple of mods that enhance the stuff of the Civil War quest line, and on top of that, this is another like a mod that adds like fortifications and stuff around certain villages and whatnot because of the Civil War, and this must be one of them because this is cool. I like this. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, you know, Dragonbridge is kind of like the main place you need to get to in order to get to Solitude, so. Read Vampire's Note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears. Hold out for safekeeping until I can break his will. Time to go rescue ourselves a Moth Priest. Oh wait, it's literally just down. Okay, I was getting ready to fucking fast travel. Serana, if you could probably pick up the pace, wherever the hell you're at, pretty please. Damn it. Okay, Serana's here. Cool. Wait, how'd I miss? There we go. Oh, I missed. Let's see here.
What was that? That's all you got?
Who's there?
Oh man, this would be so fucking cool if I could get this shot.
Who's there? I knew I
God damn it. Sorry, Serana. Didn't mean to hit you with that. Oh, I can sleep in the coffin. Nice.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Who's there?
Oh, damn.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Do you need something?
Weird.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, cool. Back to Dawnguard we go.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
What's on your mind?
That moth priest Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Do you trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They are going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Oh, whoops. Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Hello? Okay, cool. Ooh, had to make sure that I didn't fuck my microphone up by hitting it. Oopsie. Alright, so we are going to go ahead, before I end things here, we're going to go get these out of the way.
Exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
You're worried about what we're up against?
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who is Florentius?
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well, he might not like the idea. Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to.
What have you got for sale?
That's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Do you know anything about the old Dawn Guard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but ended up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
What can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Why wouldn't Isran like me asking about Florentius?
The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us.
Good to know. Can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Cool.
I can certainly try.
Alright, now we're gonna go talk to Gunmar. Unless the game just isn't gonna let me talk to him now. Huh.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
What can I do to help?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of necromancers. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
I need another set of heavy boots, because I'm a dummy that enchanted it the wrong way.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Oh, thank God. There's already an enchanting table here. I'm so happy.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, now. We're gonna do stamina regen. No, fuck it. Let's enchant it with a soul tomato. Gives me a grand soul anyhow.
can't give up. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Alright, cool.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, so in the next part of Skyrim Dawnguard, we are going to be doing Chasing Echoes, where we have to go explore Volkahar's courtyard. We got scroll scouting, which is going to require us to get the scroll, the dragon scroll back from Orag and Winterhold. Then we got to do bolstering the ranks, ancient technology, and preemptive strike. We'll probably be doing all those before we do Chasing Echoes. So that will be happening next time. And in the meanwhile, I shall go... Well, firstly, I'm going to save it. And obviously, I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid for the night. So we'll... Boop. Let's see, who is live right... Oh, shoot, you know what? Actually... Spectre, Huntress Spectre is on right now. She actually just made Twitch partner, like a couple days ago. So, as I got this raid set up, just remember, if you guys are seeing you have a raid, if you could be following here on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. There are links below to find me on both Instagram, Twitter, and Threads. I also am on Blue Sky, so go follow me on there if you can to get caught up in any stream updates and announcements that I may have. Make sure to go subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can catch up on Mountain Blade Monday. You can watch the Quake 2 playthrough because we just wrapped that up yesterday. You can catch up on Skyrim, and you can catch up on Kena Bridge of Spirits. And you can also watch other playthroughs I did in the past if you want to. But yeah, think of a raid message. We're just gonna do our usual. The bounty hunter arrives, and also like make sure to go, make sure to give congratulations to Spectre on reaching partner status. So, with all that being said, thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have an awesome Saturday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys on Monday for the next session of Mountain Blade Monday. Have a good night, everyone, and see ya.